Why is it for the past 2 days, whenever I attempt to basically start a stream, it goes to 0 kilobytes per second? Why? Have you been clogging up my internet woes with your farts? Well, in this case, I had to restart the whole thing again, and now it's working all well. Isn't that just quaint? Well, hello everyone! Welcome to day 24 of my Hauntober Donothon. I'm your host, Cuddlymuffintop, a half-human, half-blob Vtuber who comes into the virtual world through the wonders of human slapstick. And tonight, we're gonna be doing another Amnesia title. This time, one of the more walking simulation. Well, then again, there was plenty of walking. Hello! Hello! Thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. That game being Amnesia Machine for Pigs. I remember when I originally played this game, I basically did not have the greatest time with it. However, I made a pledge to myself after I played a quite grand experience with Still Wakes the Deep, which I think is the Chinese Room's crowning achievement. I decided, hey, you know what? Maybe I was too hard on the Chinese Room, especially when they had to basically try to save a dying project with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Be thankful that game even came out at this point. So I have decided, if the opportunity arises, I will replay the past games. And tonight, it's gonna be one of those, because this game wasn't developed by Frictional Games, it was developed by the Chinese Room. And that is a machine for pigs. Well, with that said, hope you're doing well to Sober Tony, Sober Lisa, and to anyone else who happens to be watching this live as we speak, either on Twitch or YouTube, or perhaps watching this as a past archive stream. Hope you're doing well, taking care of yourselves and staying safe out there. And yeah, when I tried to open up this game, it wasn't exactly the best optimized title, so that's another blessing that we're gonna be getting into here. All sorts of blobby blessings. But, as you know, Short Horror Game Fridays is where I stream a game of a shorter Friday, like 5 hours or shorter, this one being around 4, last time I checked, and then basically stream until it's finished. So that's what we're gonna do tonight, and it's the penultimate Friday to the big one. Halloween is next Friday. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for that, but luckily I have a weekend to ponder it all over. So, before we get started, of course, we are doing this. I have been streaming for now 24 days straight to help raise money for Gillette's Children's Hospitals and Extra Life for Kids, to raise funds for life-altering treatments and so much more to aid kids who are going through very tumultuous times in hospitals and hopefully give them a brighter future. So if you wanted to make a donation at any point during this stream, feel free to use the pinned comment on both Twitch and YouTube. The link to make a contribution will be right there at any point. So far, we have raised $1,006. And of course, including this stream, we only got 8 more days to go. So we'll see how much further we can progress before Halloween is officially over. It is amazing. Thank you ever so much for you, Sober Tony. I know you have contributed quite a bit. Sober Lisa has contributed. And to anyone else who has donated money, even if it's just $1, it's still a grand pleasure. And I am wholeheartedly humbled for your contributions during this time. But let's see if we can get, well, even if we do end up just being with no more donations, I think this is still a validly good amount, by being completely transparent. Now then, I also did something that people did not see coming from me. I have submitted my very first short on both YouTube and TikTok for the first time in several months. It is a promo for Buddy Darkstar's newest game, Shooty Robot Invasion. If you have not seen that short yet, no matter what platform you prefer, TikTok or YouTube Shorts, feel free to give it a watch. If you would like the game, feel free to give the game a buy. I believe it's currently on sale for 30% off of its regular price of $9.99. It would make a whole sense of difference to support the developer who's worked 4+ years on this game itself. It is a crazy, edgy time. It's also getting good amount of views at attention, so hopefully that helps out in the meanwhile, especially when it's on sale. So yeah, thank you. If you happen to like, feel free to like it. If you happen to want to get the game, my flabby rose basically clotting with my virtual deaths. Oh, is it really over 200? I didn't even check what it is on TikTok. Normally it's strange. Sometimes TikTok has it like in the thousands, and then sometimes it doesn't even make the double digits or even triple digits. So it's very awkward. I don't even know what it's like on TikTok. I don't really upload a lot on TikTok, but I might as well get started. I don't even use TikTok. I don't even watch things on TikTok. Ooh. 206. Let's see if we can kick more attention. Let's go for Bobby Darkstar. I even probably wasn't very professional of me to do it, but I did add him with the post. Maybe they will hopefully it gets them a lot of attention. TikTok, you don't want to go there. It's like a cesspool of cringe-worthy moments, and a lot of AI that I've noticed too. Basically, they have been incorporating so much AI into the videos that it is astronomically dumb. But at least with this game, Buddy does proclaim no AI was used in the production of the game, so none of that is in it if you decide to give it a whirl. And I believe if you wanted to play on Steam Deck, I think that he is still in the process of getting things finely tuned for Steam Deck performance, and that I think slowly but surely you can use your controller to play the game as well if you have a preference for that. But thank you all for have watched the short up to this point, for those that liked it, for those that have shared it, and basically get it all around there. Hopefully the game gets more attention, because in a year that has basically had so many highly acclaimed indie titles, hopefully that gets a bit of more of a spotlight, because I think that is disgusting. But the game is quite fun for what I played of it so far. And if you want me to play it on stream, I originally was going to, but I wasn't feeling well that day. And of course, the game code was provided to me by LurkIt, which of course, they have basically a deadline for you to submit content of the game they give you a free game code for. So I figured, let's go with the short route and hope for the best. Also, hello, Ice Phoenix Green. Greetings and salutations. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, that's why. But if you did want me to stream it, which I certainly can, feel free to let me know. I can add it into my schedule somewhere along the lines. I haven't played the entire thing yet, and I'm more than happy to begin from the very beginning if you did want me to get a taste of that shooty robot invasion. Again, feel free to support the sword. Feel free to get the game, especially when it's on sale right now. Feel free to support Bobby Darkstar and maybe try out the prior game they made, which is Subway Minute. In fact, for Subway Midnight. There we go. I actually streamed that game. I'm hoping to get my playlist on the main channel more expansive, especially with games that I put into my past Twitch archive streams. So especially with series that I played over there and series I played over here, there'll be more of a cohesive backlog going forward here. That's what I'm hoping. But you know what would be a good way for me to maybe get that done? I'm on paid vacation! That's right! Paid vacation for me for an entire week! I normally always take the final week of October that runs into Halloween off so I can embrace the festive season. And now, no more no more working until November 3rd. So, expect maybe earlier streams, like with Fatal Frame, because I want that game out of the way, and I think there's still 6 more chapters. More than likely, there might be games that run longer, and maybe starting earlier. Just gonna give you a heads up on what next week's schedule may be. But, with that out of the way, we're gonna go ahead and get into Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs. Now, last time I tried to get this game open, it wasn't being very optimized, so I might freeze up. Just giving you a fair warning. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if... No. Oh. Wait. A payment for... Oh, I think I know why. Oh. Okay. We made it. We blobby made it. Oh yeah, in case you're wondering why it says Cuddlymuffintop, that used to be my username back in the day. But we're going brand spanking new, baby. And also, I'm gonna turn... Feel free to let me know before we actually commence onward with the game itself. Because we're gonna look at some pigs that have machines with them. Everywhere there's lots of piggies. Nook? Nook? Like Nook from Animal Crossing? You back? Oh. Did I leave? I didn't think I left. I hope I don't get another disconnection like earlier. Oh, this music is definitely getting quite cinematic. OBS? Oh, delightful. You did. Oh, delightful there. Oh, it's probably because of the good old game. Because of the way it wasn't so grandly optimized. That's probably the reason why. Kind of like the same thing with Yakuza 0. Yep, that's probably what happened. But, feel free to let me know how the audio is before we get right into Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs. If it seems to be too loud, too quiet, like the right amount of flair, we should be good. Alright, show subtitles. Show. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Do I wanna... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think I want to do that. I think it's fine the way it is, you know? I think it's good enough the way it is. Alright. We're gonna start a new game now. We'll get into the machine. Alright, let's see how this game fares. Do I warm up to it more than in the past? And of course, it's not showing the... See. It's supposed to take some time after the events of the first game, so... He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson. I see. Oh. Delightful. Well, if anything...
Daddy, please don't kill me.
No. Oh. Okay. Electricity, thunder. If anything else... Oh, hold on. Oh. Everything's freezing. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi. What a lovely cacophony of sound. Really bringing into my lack of ears. Daddy! Oh, this one has children in it. I forgot about that. All right, wakey. Did you forget something again? Time for us to find out. Someone has kindly opened up the door. All right. Let's get into it. Oh, we were in the cage. Why were we in the cage? Did we do it of our own volition? Maybe. Don't drink too much of that amnesia juice. Wait, did you just do a lullaby sound? La 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 la. I think they did. Oh no, you knocked down the juice. That was probably amnesia juice or something. Because everyone wakes up with amnesia whenever the... It wouldn't be an amnesia game if they didn't have amnesia. Oh. And now... I am... barely able to... Alright. Wait, hold on. June 24th, 1899. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't think Freddy is in this though. The fortid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as there is something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the Find us. Do I have to find you? Can I just, leave you be? Can that just be the way that we go about things right now? Okay, let's see. Gonna try and look around here. Anything in the bathtub? Well, apparently this is making me lose my sanity by looking in the bathtub. We keep losing me. What? Really? You know, that's the strange thing, though. Because if I would have lost connection on Twitch, normally they would say that the title would be back up. Like, I have now started streaming this game. Like they did with Yakuza. Like, have multiple ones. And I'm not getting any reports of dropped frames, so... hopefully it's nothing on your end.
Papa, this way.
Do I have to go this way? Ugh. Ugh. Alright, which door opened? Which door wasn't? Nope, not that one. Oh, this one. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, come on, that was just fine. It was just a little noise. Well, that's filthy. Okay. Alright. Oh, here we go. To the attic. Alright, let me go up here.
There's a bad man coming.
Oh, why do you have to describe it like that? Ooh, here we go. It's a light bulb now. Let's see. Probably gonna move this out of the way. Oh, am I stuck? Nope, nope, not stuck. Oh, look at that. It's one of those pig masks. Ah, here we go. Gotta go right in here.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Oh, God! There you are! Why do you look like little marching men? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me move this box out of the way. Come on. Ah. Come on. Get. There we go. Got it. Something tells me I don't have to worry about my light source unless I need to get new bulbs. Alright, let me see here. They don't even allow me to check the drawers. Why? And there are the cribs, gramophone, blocks. Oh, I thought that was gonna say a message. Hammer. Yeah, the one thing that this game doesn't really have compared to the other ones is the amount of activity that you can utilize in the game itself. You can't really grab onto a lot of things, unfortunately. So, me trying to get the tinder boxes probably isn't gonna help too much. I can't really pull out the drawers, except for like that. Okay. But it's not as extensive as it was in the first game. February 14th, 1899. Yes, he said. I know these ruins. It was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Fighting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence. I simply smiled and told them that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children truly, this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it will be merely the first of many. Something luxurious in your future, huh, buddy? Let's see if you have a naughty backstory, just like the first character did. Alright, let's keep going. Nothing over here. Guess we just need to go downstairs.
Daddy.
What? What is it? Oh, is that the hell painting? How suitable. Oh god, he's living a luxurious lifestyle if he's able to afford all of these paintings. Even if they are prints.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful tomato pills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Oh, that's it? What kind of... You're not gonna tell us the concerns? The worries? The problematic stuff that is happening? Oh, is this the Mario 64 piano all over again? Oh. Boobies. Someone did not finish up the poker game. Wait. Aha. Wait, does this one open up? Oh, this one's kind of locked up in the meantime. I would love to get this gun if I... Oh, another one of those masks. I wonder why there's so many pig masks around here. Let's see. Ooh, genie! Genie! Oh, I can't even pick up the lamp. Who could this be calling me? Oh, old telephones.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Is that actual fruit? I don't think I've ever heard of a eagle cactus fruit. I'll have to look that up maybe later, because clicking anywhere outside of the... Oh, wait a minute. This has a line in between that, so that might be a very special... There we go. That's what I thought. That was a frolickety dance. If I do ever say so myself. Is there anything else? No. Nope. Okay. Oh, jeez. So the pictures are basically a cover-up to spy on everyone, isn't it? I see. Clockwork and the soul. Replacement is dissatisfactory. So like a pump. Better the intestinal canal like a tapeworm already hosting intrusion and the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments sewn to bone hold. Marrow point removal with needle potential. Composite replacement, straightforward. will respond to electromagnetic indulgence to increase the yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in actualized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subject still requires severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul. If only it were clockwork. Well, we're not exactly TikTok for your sake. Oh, another Pig Max. And a... Well, isn't this... This isn't concerning at all. This isn't concerning in the slightest. Nice chalk drawings. Everyone remember drawing with chalk?
Dawning epoch. This age of reason.
Uh-huh.
An empire grown fat. Ripe for the bleeding.
It still is quite bountiful if you ask me. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Now we're gonna go straight down here and see what kind of Of course it's quaking. That's probably the pigs moving. They're so hefty that they cause earthquakes with every stomp. In Lily's honor, a banquet. Elizabeth Lily Mandus, interred here on September 26, 1890. The angels weep you to the glory, your teeth sold for the dollies of the poor. Oh. Well, that's beneficial. Especially, yeah, it's always strange how both Amnesia games doesn't show the loading screen. It always blacks out in OBS. Oh. Now you tell me how to run. Okay. Do I want to go downstairs yet, or do I want to look over here first? So basically all of these paintings about are ways to spy on people. Oh, what do we got here? Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 3rd, 1899.
Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook and he came and shouted at us. Just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it becomes of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway.
So those must be my children then, who's making these... wait. Oh, okay, so I can interact with that. Charming. What else do we have over here? Anything that appeals to me? Nope. Guess we could just go downstairs.
Come and see.
Okay. I don't know if I want to let you kids watch that movie. It's supposed to be traumatic. Okay, let's see over here first. Well, no wine spilled despite that quake. So that's reassuring.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you made all of this. Your great factory, your charities.
Charities? Did someone say charity? Like the charity you can donate to, like Extra Life for Kids and Gillette's Children's Hospitals, with the link in the pinned comment on both Twitch and YouTube? Fine, that's a good little segue there, if I do say so myself. Haha! I'm gonna look over here, actually, before I explore further there. Oh. Well, we can't open up those doors simply because they're just locked up. Well, that's, smooth. So I don't know if this game really has much of a sanity meter compared to the other one. Especially due to its shorter length. I honestly am not sure. But I'm not feeling up.
Mandus, do you know me?
No.
Where are my children?
He seems...
Mandus, far below us. The machine
There we go.
is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are encaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
I think he hung up. I think he hung up there. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything over here that I might have missed the first time? Good old violas, good old pianos. Jeez, he was... Oh, what do we got here? Desiree's Heads. You can't expect me to read German. Schlaf mit kein Schlaf, den Hals so lax unter meine Hand, und ich werde dich in dieser Offende wundern mein, der Herz. Sag weiter durch mich, und dein Herz durch mir, und ich reich dich in der servenden Leiben. Dieser Herz, dran dieser längen Wunde, wird Blute, und der Engel dronen, nur um dich zu laufen, zu den Hisere. Mein Klein Schlurat und ich werden dich weigen. I'm sorry to any German-speaking person watching that. That was probably the worst German you probably have ever heard. And probably the accent that I used with it probably did you no favors. Alright, so let's go down this way. Oh! Wow. We are one of those poachers, aren't we? Oh. Wow. That painting is sure subtle. Can we actually grab one of the guns? Yep, they're poachers. They are definitely poachers. Oh. Hunting wild sport, and see, this bird is pissed at me. We even killed an anteater? Why? Why did we have to kill an anteater of all things? Then again, hippos are one of the most dangerous animals imaginable. Some might even say more dangerous than a grizzly bear. Oh. Wait, hold on. We can actually move this. Aha. Secret door. Can I open this one up? Well, let me go in there first. Let's see. Well, hold on. I feel like that's more advancing the plot. I'm gonna check out here real quick to see if I may miss something. You're definitely causing a lot of blur. Not sure if I like the amount of blur. Okay. It's like this game has multiple paths to it. Let me just go back. Oh, is that Luxie? Oh, Luxie's playing Fee Bridger. I didn't think this game had that sort of access. Okay. Oh, wait. That's not the door I need to go in. This is the one. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Are the pigs gonna come out to play? Maybe. Possibly. If I'm not too careful. Alright. I guess it was a good thing to go in there. Unwind all of that tension. Oh, now the gates are open. I guess that makes sense. Yay. Is it raining out? Oh, better go back in. Close that door, honey. Oh, wait, hold on. December 20th, 1899. I am to have a visitor. the distinguished Professor A. He's coming to ascertain my mental well-being at my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Reaper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. Now he comes to me, the Dolphin Weedle, and my dear sir, but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your ages, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. The bad reviews? That would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores. Ooh, that's a good, you clumsily vivisected whore? That's a good insult. I should use that next time. He's strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring the toys to them. Oh, so the spy thing is with the paintings. So is this the clubhouse then? That would make sense if they were able to spy to such a degree. Okay, what else do we have? Ooh, we can't. Can we? We can't even pull on the handle. Can we at least go in the tub? No. But we can pull this. Oh, so even the bathroom has a secret passageway. Oh. They should have taken a bath after that. Yup. That's a stainy meatball. Okay. Follow through here. Alright. We'll get more progress in here. Alright. I don't see anything else. We might as well backtrack. What the blobby hell happened back here that it caused such a blobby mess? Do I even want to know? What am I being frightful of? Excuse me? What did I see over here?
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
So he's definitely not a fine fellow. Kind of like the verse protagonist. But he's starting to remember his past on this. Maybe to such an extension. Nope, that's a book. So we can interact with... Oh, what's this? Old Sally, the doll's courtier. Oh, it's a... Oh, she comes a-shuffling by night round ye door. No, I'm gonna just do over that. With a pretty apron right down to the hoof. And her riddlings are fair and her eyes china blue. Like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Ooh! I think you were stretching there. Like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar. Her face will be all hidden from her eyes shine a flame. And though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat your heart. Oh, hold your ear on her heart. I don't think this is the usual rhyming scheme. I'm not too familiar with the structure. So look to your manners come the eve of the year. Lee Sally comes calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors near shall open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedience sure to make Sally her pies, oh, and warm Sally's beastly insides. Sally sounds like a cannibal. Maybe. Kind of. Perhaps. Alright. Where's the... We gotta find out what the special thing is in here. This room is filled with... Oh, wait. Yeah, we could just go down here now. Wait. Nope, this is where we came from. Let me see if there's anything in here that I might have missed. Can we go in here? Nope. Can't really go in there. Alright, let me look around here, see if there's anything else that can... Well, that could turn on bright. Anything with the paintings? There was nothing back here, right? Nope. Okay, let's backtrack then. Oh. Guess we can follow the bloodstains. Yep, let's follow these bloodstains. Or maybe not. I guess, never mind. Guess the bloodstains don't really need much. Guess we'll go this way then. Ooh, billiards! We might have to go over that way too. Did I already look at all of this? Feel like I have. Feel like I have looked at all of this already. Alright, let me... Nope. Yeah, I feel like I'm backtracking now. Yep. Is this looking familiar? Did I just hear a fart sound in this game? I feel like I did. And now I feel angry. Okay. Alright. Gotta be something around here that I might have missed. The switch is already on there. Let's see. Oh, maybe if I look through here. Is there something that I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, that's already fixed. Is there anything else that I'm missing here that I might have simply forgotten? Maybe not. So where else do I go in this lovely abound? I'm sure I gotten through everything in here, right? Oh, I crouch so slow. It's like I don't have much strength in my knees. I probably am an older gentleman. I can't interact with the paintings. I feel like there's something in here that I need to grab, but I don't know what it is. This is what the blood trail ends up in. So maybe there isn't anything? Well, I could have sworn there was something in here last time I played this game. Is there nothing to interact with? Am I not supposed to cuddle with my bed? Soaked with blood? Well then. Well. You're making this a little bit tricky. Can't even jump in there. I can't really... I'm too tummy thick. Alright. Does this mean I have to backtrack? There's nothing else to interact with. I can't push this, right? Nope. Can't push that. I can't push the clock, right? Nope. Don't think I can push this. Nope. Can't think I push this. Nope. Well, this is sublime. Well, in that case, I don't know. Guess I'll go. Wait, I can't go outside. I'm locked in. There's no way that I can go back outside. The gates have closed on me. Do I have to get a guide, Cuddly? Cuddly, do you want to get a guide? Is this what's happening? You want to pick up that picture? No? Did you want to go look at this dog who's guarding this very neglected child? The child who's been backed into a blobby corner? What if No, I don't think that's gonna return things to normal, is it? Nope. Don't remember a cuddly announcement about a stream. I posted it on my... Well, it should have been honestly on my Twitch. It should have also been on my Blue Sky. Do you not skies the blue? But I'm glad you're here. Greetings and salutations, by the way, gentlemen Eldridge. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Something tells me I'm gonna have to... do I have to... backtrack? Is this what's happening? Do I actually have to look it up? How can I be wanting to look? I haven't even encountered any pigs yet. Wait. Aha! Finally! Hallelujah.
I'm off to market. I will cry all the way home.
Oh.
I will have none. I will have none at all.
Oh. What a tie-in to this little piggy. How wise of you to come to that. Alright, let's see. This is all your machines. Oh, I'm back over here now. I see. Well, lovely. Okay, I guess we'll just go right in here. I'll...
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
No, stop! Also, Frankie's playing Borderlands 2. So I've yet to play the Borderlands series, even though I won Borderlands 4 for PS5. Which way are you, my lads? Which way? Huh! Huh! Was that a piggy squeal, or was that just my imagination? Alright. Doesn't seem like anything's on here. Do I want to go down this way?
See, Papa? We found an egg. A stone egg.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Halo's finally coming to PlayStation. The campaign Evolved, I believe it's called. Pretty something, especially for a game that's always been an Xbox exclusive. Then again, Xbox has been going down the drain for quite a while, especially with the recent changes. Huh? Well, that was timed. That was well timed. Ah. Against the rising waters, curled into his cabin, he barely noticed the passing weeks. The swell nearly sunk her, but his fever kept it afloat. In the dark, his sun saw glowing. Will this mean I finally get to play Halo? Who knows? Who is developing the Halo game? It's not Bungie, is it? I mean, Bungie is owned by Sony nowadays, but I didn't see that announcement. Like, who is doing Campaign Evolved? Is it Infinity Studio? Is it Bungie? Or is it a different studio than I might not have noticed? Also, I think I may be stuck. Wait, hold on. What? What did I do? Hello, Red Mage. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I got it. I don't want that.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Hey, if you call me slow coach again, I am definitely going to break your kneecaps.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Manders. We are undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Manders. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
How tall is this fella? Something tells me he cannot be trusted in any way, shape, or form. I don't think I can trust him, kind of like another person that I couldn't trust, really. Wait, is that something I can interact with? Maybe. Hold on. Ah. There we go. Alright. Everything's always quaking around here. What is the stability here? Jeez. Alright. Look around. What, you're trying to mock me? You think I can't roll it either? Well, not in this form, but, not in the game, but, I'll challenge you later. Ah, what do we got here? Another one of my lovely toys. Oh, wait. Hold on. I know now. I need to grab that thing. Let me go back. I knew there was a reason why I needed it. Here we go. Oh, there's one of them at least. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Can I turn this off? How do I put this in? Can I just replace? Oh, no. Oh, I guess it was just that simple. There we go. We got that at least. Was that all for this sake? Yes, it is. Oh. There's one door blow. Oh, there's a door right here. Yeah. I take it we're gonna need this one now soon. Oh, how many of these do I have to replace? Hold on. Yeah, that's it. Turn that wheel. Turn that wheel. We got it? Do I have to turn it anymore? Nope. That's as good as it can get. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna keep this in my hands. I don't know if when I'll need it or if I do need it, but I got it. And we still can't go through here, right? It's like something's blocking the way. No. Nope, that doesn't work. Ah, here we go. Now I can go through here. Dear Blobby Hell, how? OC, greetings and salutations to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
And eyes, small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
So you wanted to give birth to a child instead? I don't know if that's in your organs. Maybe. Maybe possibly. Maybe possibly. Ooh, 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 ooh. What am I doing? Ooh, wait. Let me drop that real quick. Up, wait. Hey. There we go. I think that might have did something. Everyone's so blobby welcoming. I love it. Good job, everyone. Oh. Well, okay. Okay. Just gonna have to... What did I do the last time? Do I put this back out? No, it's not... I'm not able to grab that. Oh, maybe if I... Hold on. Hold on. Alright. What if I just walked like this? There we go. There. Here we go. Oh. Guess I didn't really need that, did I? Alright. Back to it. You know what? I'm just gonna bring you along just in case. You'll be my tiny box Tim. My battery Brian. Alright, let's see. Okay. Where do we go from here? Don't think we need to go this way. Right? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, J. King, what are you playing? Blue Protocol? I expected that from everyone. So we can't open that. So I guess we're just gonna have to backtrack over here. Up. Okay. Let me see if we can get more foundations here. Ah! Why is everything so unstable around here? I would never want to live in a place that's this catastrophic. Alright, let's try that again. Ba-ba-dip-bidip-bip. Do I want to go up here? Ba-ba-dip-bidip. Drop that real quick. Nope. Nope. Pick that up. Pick. No. Don't. No. Yes. Ah, Battery Brian. Here we are. Oh, does this mean we got... Oh, Battery Brian, I got to replace me now. Jesus, blobby Christ! Why is everything so catastrophically bad around here? Okay. There. Yeah, put this in here. Alright. There we go. Wait. There we go. Now we're making progress. Wait, why did I come? Oh, wait. Aha. Another note. August 19th, 1899. Von Reidenberg writes of the Odic force, whereas that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puking inert, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser. But here, in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway car.
Did I jump scare you?
It's a
I bet I
carriage,
did.
not a car, Cuddly. Immersed in solution of the Brandenburg compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dear dead darling Lily. It is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and, if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. Oh, so he doesn't want anyone he loves to die ever again. Can't say the same for these rats here. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. Alright, that probably leads the way for there. Alright, here we go. I have a bacon cheeseburger today, and I fear the cow and pig do battle with me. Please send help. No help can get to you now. You are beyond assistance. Do. Up. That door is locked. Now where do we go? Now where do we go in this maze? It keeps making that noise. Stop with that noise. Hold on here. I'm pretty sure I needed to go back this way. So I just can't go back this way? Well, isn't that just dandy? Where do I go from here then? Where do I go from here? I'm sure I'll find a blobby way to go about this. Let's see. So anything around here that I might have missed? No, I already did that. I already did that one. I think I got all the batteries I could. So there's gotta be somewhere else that I need to be. Everything looks so... Oh, well that was a lovely noise. Exquisite a bit. Alright, let's see.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Do you? I don't know. Oh, so where are you? Can't see your blobby bodies.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother.
I can't see anything. I can't blobby see anything when you go into the trance. So much blur effect. My blobby hell. Alright, where do we go from here? Down this way. Maybe. Seems like we're going in the right direction.
I told you he'd come.
Don't say it like that.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What
Ah.
else was I to do?
Ah.
Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness?
Maybe.
Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
So he went through grief by making machines. He went through the tragedy of his wife, or even his kids, who knows at this point, in order to work on his technology. Well, it's an actress savory. Was it worth it? Hold on. There we go. Oh, your eyes aren't done yet. Can't move that one yet. Okay. Do I have to pull anything else? Ha! Hopefully they do, Toasty. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Wait. How do I get out? Ah, that makes sense. Pull the lever! Now, can we get through this door? Nope, that's locked. A lot of books, a lot of templates, a lot of nice, fine, books, wine, poop. No, that's not poop, that's just... is there really a point to look through these drawers except for just some notes? There's no tinder boxes. No tinder boxes. The collar, the neck, the noose. Such a fanfare. The Times wrote it was a splendid occasion. The bunting stretched for streets and the fanfare blew. A proud day for the family. Is it now? I don't know. Alright, this must be the next chapter then. We've gone through 3 chapters already. And it's been about an hour. Well, time to see who this quack is on the other line.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes.
You've been sleeping that badly?
That my thoughts and words can unfoul it.
Ha! If only it was like that. He probably wouldn't have gotten himself into this mess if it was that case. It's like, yeah, just another pig mask. How plentiful, how quaint. He probably would be in a much better place. Imagine, basically celebrating the loss, or just mourning the loss of your dead wife by making a machine that smacks people's booties as they pass by. I feel like that would be a more revolutionary than anything else. May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I've seen these things, and I will tell you now. No. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this I realized, they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled, must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, he must first be painted upon the ground, and then sat upon afterwards. I have a thing for butts. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. Get that out of the chair. Your grace is not good enough for her behind. Well, damn. Ooh, oh. Not even this. Oh, I can't even open up the seat. Can't even do anything in here. Why was this door even allowed to be open? Another spying chamber. Alright. Up, another note. October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of a laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product, even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. And we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. You like big butts? You cannot lie? I don't. I cannot tell the truth. Solve a fiendish riddle. Oh, so you do love the big butts. Because you cannot tell the truth, and therefore you say, wait, if you cannot tell the truth, yeah, you like the big butts. That's all I can really sum up in this regard. And, look, sounds like they are using pigs to work the machines. And they like Debussy! Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's... do I got the right... Claire de Lune. That was done by Debussy, wasn't it? Maybe. I'm trying to remember... Oh, no! Not the pigs! Not the pigs! They can't be used for... meats now. Alright, what do we need here? Guess we can't really open that up yet. So let's see. Well, that's a lot of pig meat. That's a lot of pig meat. That's not pig. I'm disappointed that it's not pig. Up, another note. September 28th, 1899. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Actually, it is. It might be more closer than you think. Men and women upon all fours, runting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little misses into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spirit of the conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he would spray his seed over passerby. And yet, this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we will fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these mans of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Well, that was very descriptive. A bit on the horny side if you ask me. Who would have thought those in the 19th century would be so, so giddy. So blobby giddy. Oh, there's nothing up here. All that for nothing. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to go this way? Nope, it's not that way. Oh, maybe up. No, I think I came from upstairs. So what do we do then here? I cannot control this wheel. Yeah, it's stuck. Is there a way that we can look at the tube? What? Warning, fueling pumps, volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Do I have to move this? No. I can't even get on them. Let's see, am I missing something from here? No. Could have sworn there might be something I needed to grab from... Aha! Here we go. Finally. I have found my salvation. Well, out in the open air again. Hallelujah. Oh, Debussy, 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 Debussy. Did you know that Bussy is Finnish for bus? Just letting you know I'm still trying to learn Finnish. Though it's still very simple words. And all I can recall is when I see it on my app for monthly. That's about it. Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules? Even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function. These cursed new-fangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day, only to find the tanks is empty. Well, sorted, says I. Enough for a night and to my best I go. Oh, bed. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Henry, if you get this, I'll meet you at the Damson Templar for a jar. You wanna... Oh, let's see. Is there something on this lovely... truck? No. No. Oh. Aha.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Oh. Like top of the morning to ya? Let's see. Can we get up there? I don't think... Oh. I think we might need a battery. That might be it. We might need something to slide in there. I'm not too familiar with the architecture of vehicles back then. Ooh, what about in here? Alright, let's see. Aha! This must be what we need. That's my best assumption. Up, right here. Up. Come on. Oh, come on now. Yeah. Come on. Confound you! Why are you so... Why are you so... Come on! Get in there! Wait, did someone just put a mask there and I just noticed? Or was that mask there the entire time? Ah, sod it all! Get in there! Is it just too big? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it there for right now. Ah! Bollocks! Just get in there! Wait, hold on. Do I have to do anything? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, let me go back in there and see if there's anything else I need to grab. Nope, that's locked. And we can't switch that on and off. Okay. So let's see, is there anything else that I need to get? Nope. Okay. So I'm thinking that thing needs to go in there. Alright, you little piece of monkey ass. Get your ass in there. Ugh, why can't you just align yourself? Align yourself, confound you! Can I... Alright, come on now. Come on. Get in there. Can I... Why don't you allow me to rotate? Yeah, maybe if I go like this. Come on. Come on. Be... Me? Does this go to somewhere else on here? Let me look around. I'm not seeing anything. Where else would it be? The front? No, not in the front. Oh, wait, hold on. We set that here. Ah, I can't even reach that. I'm not much of a Oh, wait. I swear. Finally, you get in there! Jeez, Jesus. Are you kidding me? Are you bloody kidding me? What else is there? What else is there that I need to do? So, anything in the back? Can I open up the back? Yeah, there's nothing down there. Is there something over here that I might have forgotten? I think I'm starting to understand how this game kind of got to me in the last time I played it. I'm starting to realize. But I'm willing to still give it an effort. I'm still willing to beat it. Okay, game. What else do we need? What else do we blobby need in order to get this thing a-roaring? We can't open up these. We should have that in place. We should, at least. Huh. And we can't do anything. What else is there? Hold on. I know I feel bad for getting this back out, but maybe this needs more juice. Is there a way that I can get some more juice in this? Can we push it? No. 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 I think chemical transportation, danger, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Well, apparently, I cannot bring this back up. Get back in there. Come on. It's facing the right way. Don't you do this to me. Come on. Come on. Little bastard. Get in there. Get in there. So I don't know. I'm trying to remember how this section worked. I'm trying to remember. And it's still not moving. Do I need further assistance with this part? Am I just not seeing anything? I'm not seeing anything. Nothing. I can't open up this blubber thing. Wait a minute. Do I need to bring this back over to that one? Hold on. Do I have to bring it back over here and fill it up? I don't think that is it. God, the guide time. I don't want guide time. I want fancy time. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Let me see if I can put this over here and fuel it up. Aha! Knew it! Nope, not yet. It's taking a sweet time. Okay. Oh, come on, it's just fine. Come on. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, can't you just... Oh my god. Yeah. There we go. Now we got it. Oh wait, now we have to switch it over. There. Alright, now it's filled with the juice. That's why it wasn't working originally. Get this in here. Oh, now it slides in right away. Wait, that's it? That's it? Am I supposed to drive it now? Can I? I can't use it anymore. Can't use it. So now what? Now what? Can't even get into the blasted thing. Can't take that out. Can whirl that out. Wait. Hold on. I could. It was a grabbing thing. No. Where was it? Where could I grab? Where could I grab around here? I thought I saw a hand icon. Where are you? Where's that hand icon? St. Dunstan's Church. I swear there was a hand. Oh, here we go. Can't even get into the front seat. What? Wait, hold on. Ah, there we go. Yay. That's where it was.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
No.
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
No. Don't take the nest home. Don't take the egg home. The egg is cursed. But if you want something that's not cursed, feel free to donate to Extra Life for Kids at Gillette's Children's Hospitals. For you see, I've been playing games every single day this month to raise money to help with life-altering treatments and much more to help kids going through tumultuous times in the hospitals and vice versa, so they can hopefully live a brighter future. So, the link is in the pinned comment on both Twitch and YouTube if you would like to make a contribution today. I'm going to church. Livestock and Bibles. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame. This love burnt into his heart scarred from the hot heat of this love, of his love dancing. Alright, we're now in church. How delightful. Huh, similar door structure too, from the looks of it. Let's see. Hold on. Before I go in there. Okay, so there is this way. And there's this way. Doesn't matter where I go. Let's see. Ah, another one.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
How is a painting like this in a church? Wouldn't this painting be considered too blasphemous to be adored in a place of holy worship? Then again, why are there so many of these in the right place at the right time? Questions! So many blobby questions! Hold on. Okay. Lot of things. Lot of blobby things. Let's see here. Guess I can go this way next. See if there's anything. Ah! Yep. November 23rd, 1899. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them. A shepherd indeed. Winners, yep. We gotta thank Michelangelo for that lovely painting, the Sistine Chapel. Yep. That Animaniacs portrait episode on Michelangelo was so great. Animaniacs. Ah, I miss you. Never watched the Hulu reboot though. Don't think that one captured the feel so much as the original. Especially when it's just them and Pinky and the Brain. Then again, they are the two best cartoons of the bunch. Okay. Good cartoon. Yep. Yep. Father Jeremiah's Journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full, and my charges are saved. Oh, Slappy Squirrel, yep. That was a good one. Oh, dear Slappy. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nigh unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees them. So pigs are basically the substitute. I'm taking a little bit of a ganger there. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares, to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Okay. So the priest has a little bit of something to say on that matter. Well, Jack wasn't nimble that time. Ugh! Let me squeeze right in there. Ooh! Play that organ! Make my balls burst! Make my balls burst, my lord! Ha! 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 Gospel! Gospel for the Lord! I am here for the Lord! Oh, this is my new saint now, Piggy Paradise! Ho ha ha hee hee ha ho! What is this madness? I do like this organ though. Yes. What else is new with my little ensemble of madness? Let's see what's over here, though. Anything of the note? Oh, Mugs is back over here again. La 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 la. I'm coming back. Back to the Lord. Pray with me, Lord. Which door should I open now? Nope, not that way. Not with these plants. Any testament? Ooh, big booty. Ooh. There we go. Well, the church is in better spirits. Yeah, that side. 3 pick me 3, my lord. Wait, hold on. Oh, do we need the coal? Can we... Hey, can we open this? Hey! Why can't I open that? You would think I would be able to open this. No, that's not opening. Okay. Oh, can we push it down? No, it's not opening still. Huh. And of course the music ends. I can't really put that in. I wonder if I'm missing something from this equation. Is there anything that I might be... Oh. Do I have to light the candles? Wait, how am I lighting them up? I have no idea why I'm lighting these up. Wait. Aha. Wait. There's supposed to be another one around here. I wonder if there is. Where is that other candle? Pigs? Where's the candle, piggies? I can't turn that anymore. Wait, hold on. Can we turn these ones? No. Can I turn this one? No. Do I have to look through every single row? Or... No. No. Confound it! Where is the other candle? I'm sure there's something that needs to be unlocked here. We are missing something. Not down below here. Well, isn't this just delightful? Do I have to look through each and every row? Come on. Stop crying for mercy. I see the gears running down. No, that's a book. That's a book. That's empty. That's a book. That's a book. Those are many books. No books. No books. Oh, book. Many books. Book. Teddy. Of course there's a teddy. I can wield the teddy. Book. Book. Lots of books. Dang it! Nothing. Absolutely blobby nothing. I have to look at the other row then. Oh, stop your breathing. Lots of books. No books. A book. Book. Lots of books. No books. Book. Book. Lots of books. No book. 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 No books. Lots of books. Book. Lots of books. But no candle thingamajiggy! Do I have to caress the Lord? Don't answer that. Can I at least light you up? Light my passion onto thee? No? Well, wait, hold on. Do I have to do the rest of these? I don't think that did much. I think that was simply for lighting purposes. Well, I'm not noticing anything grand happening here. Oh, there's the machine. There's the men and the pigs, and there's more machines. This is a machine-focused church, from the looks of it. Still stuck, I see. And you are probably still stuck too. Ah! Alright. 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 There's something around here that I can interact with. Besides that candle. Can I crawl into that space? No. God, there's gotta be something else. Something! I can't Nope, 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 nope. 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 No. Is it time for a guide? I'm gonna go into an absent-minded state of mind so I can basically think about if I need a guide. Hold on one second. I think I need this. Well, I have returned. Did I learn anything from my little excursion? Probably not. But you know what? I'm gonna backtrack anyways, because who knows what I might have missed. I bet, looking into one of the rooms, I'll probably find what I need to get in order to make that contraption work. Because that's normally what I need to do. Alright, are they on the shelves? Are they on the shelves here? Maybe that's what they are. I don't know. You got any of those candles? Something that is good to fix on a good old-fashioned post like that? Yoo-hoo! Candles? Oh, god damn it, there it is! Ah! I knew it! Oh! See, this is... Ooh. The furries will be liking that. I didn't even notice there was like a cow woman. Oh, look at that. Wow. Look at that. We did it. It's a burning. And there we go. My passion has been made anew. Oh. Well, I'm going down. Let's see if we can rush through the rest of this. Alright, what else we got? Any more secret notes? Any more secret... Oh, I hear some piggies.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
I see nothing to that sort. Alright, let's see here. Nope, nothing here. Let's keep going. Nah-dee. Nah, you're fine. Oh, hi there, buddy boy. The pigs come out to play. Alright, let's see here. Are we gonna be chased down by these pigs? Oh, the light is flickering. The babies are crying. Let's see. Oh, hi. There we go. Where the blobby hell do I go here? Well, not in the way of the pig, that's for sure. Alright. This is like a good old-fashioned blobby maze. This is where I came from, right? Yep, this is where I came from. Lori B. Where are you? Oh, hi. Hi there. That was very close. I guess we can find a way to get around that sucker. Oh, now the music is getting kind of intense here. Come on. Where do I go? Do I have to go the way in which he's at? Hey. Where you going? Where you going? Ah, damn it. Okay. Nice, nice. Alright. I think I have my way around this place now. Ha ha! Stupid piggy. Ha 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 ha! And so to the stoking. The workers sing as they work. They sing as they eat. They sing as they make toilet. They're always singing. If you place your ear to the ground, you can hear them still. Pigs are just generally happy creatures, aren't they? Alright, we have survived our first encounter with a pig. Whatever they like to be called. There we go. Move this out of the way. See what other machinations. Nope. Wait, am I back over here again? Oh. I am back over here. Nope, this is a different place. I think. Pretty sure. Alright, let's look around.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
You know who isn't too bony? Me! I'm flabby. Gotta love me. Wait. I don't think I can go in there. I think one thing I can really praise the game for so far, I like the story so far. I might even like it more than Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And the music by... I forget. She also did the music for the other Chinese room games, like Everybody's Gone to the Rapture and Dear Esther. I think it's quite good. But I don't know if this is really an improvement over the original's gameplay, though.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages.
Orphanage?
In heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now.
Uh-huh.
We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
You almost sounded like Wallace there. From Wallace and Gromit. All you need, maybe that's passion, that paradise is filled with cheese. Alright, let's see. Look around here. More machinations. More than likely of your design. Is it worth being the proud father of all these machines when they're so willing to just break and tremble at each passing moment? Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here before I go. Nope. Wait. Nope. Okay. Keep walking. Keep walking there. Time to go downstairs. Ooh, that's a cool light fixture, if I do say so myself. Cool light bulb. It's like he has a good of a zigzag smile. Alright, let's look around here then. So does this mean it needs two? Maybe. Possibly. Okay, looks like I can open that one up. Let's see. Do we have any other places for the coal? Do I have any? Oh, here. Well, hopefully that's gonna do it. Is there any other place that we need to go? Alright, looks like the bolting gear. Can we go into the piston control room? Yes, we can. Oh, so are you telling me there's more of them? Yes, they are. Get you in there. Get you in there. Are there any more? Nope, doesn't look like it. Close it up. Turn it on. Okay, there's that. Okay. Here we go. This one's already brewing. Danger. No entry beyond the pistons when machinery is at rest. Alright, here's some coal. Ha! It's another big chunk. Where's that thing? Come on, there's gotta be more chunks than that. We normally need two. Where's that other chunk? Where's that other chunky piece? Maybe that's all the chunky pieces we need. Yeah, I'm not feeling anything else. Alright, let's give it a go. No, it needs more. It does need more. I kind of had a feeling. Alright, where are the other chunky? Ah, here we go. Here's a chunky one right here. Flat, yet satisfying. There we go. Now we're making some progress. Damn, these pig masks are always coming out of nowhere. So is that all of them? Yep. All right. Yeah. Stop, are your furnaces fueled? Now they are. Now they are. That's right. People like you just fuel my fire. Yep. They are working. They are definitely working here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, guess we can't go any further. Looks like we just have to continue onward. All right, let's see. Do we go out any particular way? Maybe this way? Oh. Hello, Piggy. Oh, the piggies are definitely coming out to play now. Ah, here we go. All right, let's keep going. All right, what do we got around here then? Anything of the sort? Anything to divulge in? Any more piggies? Piggy, 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 piggy. Where are my piggies? Where are my piggies? There's Cherylee. Cherylee is probably playing Little Nightmares 2. Little Nightmares 2. Am I going the right way? I got too distracted in my own musings. Oh. Apparently I'm making some progress. If the pigs are down here to pounce on my parade. Alright, where do we go from here? Let's see. Do I go this way? No. I'm too dummy thick for that. This way? Nope, that doesn't work. I think I was going the right way until that pig was there to cause a scene. All right, pig. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Oh, oh my goodness. The pig has got me. Not for long. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going here? Oh no. Okay, here we go. All right. Where is it that I need to go here? Ah, here we go. Ha ha! Couldn't kill me then, piggy. He did get a hit on me, though, I will admit. Oftentimes there were points in the game, and last time I played it, I didn't feel like I was in a lot of danger. Now things are kind of looking up. Now the piggies feel like more of a threat than they did originally. Glory be. Oh, that one's... Okay, so we need to go maybe a different way. Well, I suppose not being able to worry about my light resources does kind of help out a bit. Since I don't have to look for tinderboxes. I kind of miss looking for tinderboxes though. That's what made it fun. Oh, no time. April 30th, 1899. The crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, or was born deformed and an attempt to force his gnawed body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I sense the orb upon him. I suspect my great-uncle's presence in this curious condition. Great-uncle, you say? So is Mundus a relative of the main character from the last game? Great-uncle. And they mentioned the orb. So it can be done. It can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chateaus. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Ah, there we go. I guess it is a bit of a secret then. Okay, where the blobby hell do I go then? Where the blobby hell do I go then? Do I go through that door? No. Where the blobby hell do I go then? Do I go down this hole? No. Do I go all the way over here? Maybe I do. Find out. Do we go up any others? No. Doesn't look like it. Keep going. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Well, what about this door over here? What the bloody hell? Wait. Aha. There we go. In the nest of eggs, through pennies, sixpence sparrows and doves, see all the angels a weeping above. There's no more forgiving, there's no one to save, who today, darling Lily, goes into a grave. I guess poetry is another way for you to mourn the loss of someone beloved. Open! Let me pass! Well, I guess you won't let me pass! Whee! I am at a loss for words. Oh, stop your coughing. Get back up. Oh, now it's all blurry again. Sublime. Alright. Oh, I'm so short.
Quickly, Mantis, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the floodwaters continue to rise.
Were you rhyming though on purpose? I feel like you were rhyming though on purpose. Confound you. July 15th, 1899. In order to facilitate a simulation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and used in incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. Simple compound of 1 part Brandenburg infusion Fetel to 1 part Orgone Monarch dispersive fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the scrotum lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Oh, a lot of my friends are playing on Steam tonight. Good for them. Good for them for playing their games. And that is locked. Oh, we got some glasses. Can't even put them on. Alright, let's go downstairs then, I suppose. Come on now. Is that another one? Oh, the Knights of the Pyramid. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Glasses in there. Book in there. And nothing in there. Why am I still looking through these drawers if there really isn't much? Oh. I think I know where we gotta find the tubes. Gotta find those tubes to put in there, I bet. Alright. Where are those tubes? Give me those tubes. Don't have those tubes tied. Not yet. Well, you over here. Oh, you up? Oh. Well, great. Another piggy to have some fun with. How charming. Wait. Where the blobby hell did the pig go? Oh. Okay. I suppose that door is a nice way to oh, wait. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Okay, let's see. We got a tube in here. Nope, just a journal entry. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teething, stinking hulls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give their laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pig screaming. We have removed all the mirrors, filtered the process. It is the reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. Like children, I whisper to their dreams, "You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again." So he's pretty much a monster as well. Reducing people to the likes of pigs. That's, swell. That's satiating.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir?
Oh, he's xenophobic too.
What it contains, just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Jeez. Yep. Yep. So, can't open that in the meantime. I think I came... Here we go. Nothing through there. Nope. Alright, let's see. Oh, hi, Pigman. I'm still imagining that when I'm looking at this phone, I'm imagining the two bells there as the eyes, and that is the mouth. How silly would he be looking like that, I suppose? Alright. Now let's see. I got past the piggy. And let's see. Am I missing anything from down here? Anything of the sort? Well, looks like we're gonna have to find another way to get past this. And I think we need to find a few things, if I remember correctly. Little piggy. Little piggy. Where did you go, little piggy? Did you go anywhere, little piggy? Piggy? Big, 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 big. Can we go through this door yet? No! Okay. So I'm gonna have to go back where I came from. Wait, what does that say? Holding pens. Okay. Get out of the way, teddy bear. This teddy bear has some weight to it. Okay, let's see. Am I not seeing something amongst these? I have had it where I missed something. Alright, let's see. Come on. How many pigs are there? Man, I can't even. Oh, what? You blobby kidding me. There. Well, I counted another one of them, or is that the same one? That might be. Are the pigs that slow? I just realized I think the pigs are just that slow. I can outrun them easily. Well, let's try to go back and try to go around them at least. No, 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 no. Nope, that's locked. Where's your back over here? No. Okay. All right. Ah. The squeals of the pigs are running rampant. They are quite loud. Okay. So we need to go maybe a different way. Did I come from down here? Feel like I did. And there's nothing in those ones. Alright. Let me try and go back up and see if there's anything we can grab that might assist. So, anything over here? No. Anything over here? Oh, that's locked. Okay. Well, but that's a frog. That frog is surely dead. The frog is surely ceasing to be. Ceasing. Okie dokie. Alright. Where are these lovely things? Where can I find them? Where can I find these things? Did I miss them? Did I miss them around here? I don't know. Did I go this way? I don't know if I went this way.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me.
Guess not.
To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You could dump him in the river for all I care.
Yeah. He's a monster. Our main protagonist is most certainly a monster. Wait, hold on. A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clocks of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that, because of the changes they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, pushed them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weeping and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that. But he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drank. Drink. Dear God Almighty. How can a man shit so much blood and still live? Well, I have no idea. I'm starting to think this man is not as a grand person in their righteous ways, forcing this all down their throats. Okay, let's see here. What? Oh. I didn't even notice the pig was behind me. When did the pig get behind me? Okay. Yeah, when did the pig get behind me? I didn't even notice him behind me like that. Holy blobby moly. Maybe you want time with the chair? Is that what you want? Did I do anything with that? Oh. I don't know if I did anything of the worth. Guess we can go back over here and see if it did anything. Nope. Oh wait, here we go. This is what I need. That's what I forgot. Doi. Good thing I double checked there. Yeah, that's one. Guess we have to go back and forth to grab some more. Is this the game? Ah, yep. This is what we need. Hey, hey, hey! Get out of here! Something tells me I would rather be chased by that than the pigs. Okay. Can we put you in there? Maybe? Is this where we need to put them? Maybe it only works on one. No, I would have suspect that they would work on the others. Huh. Come on. Did it work? Okay, I think it did. Now I'll grab one more. Where did that pig go? Okay, grab me another one. Do 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 do. Ah! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get in there. Is it in there? Oh, come on! Get in there. Get it. No, it gotta be the other way, I think. Let me see. Come on. Come on. I mean, this one's fastened all the way. But this one isn't. I wonder why that is. Do I need to get new ones? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe I need to go down this again and see if I can come across some more. I don't know. I don't think there was a machine like that over here. Last time I checked. That's locked. Is that pig still back here? No, I'm not seeing anything. That's still locked. Come on now. Come on. There's something else that I can grab from here, or is this it? Okay. Have I been down here? Maybe not. Oh, wait. Yes, I have. Well. Okie dokie then. Okay. Nope. Don't want to go through there. We'll continue this way. Oh, you stop you. Oh, why do you keep leaving your teddy bears behind? Oh, I see your lost teddy bears. Was that supposed to be a jump scare? I will admit, I almost got a little petrified. August 4th, 1898. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spazzing, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating circuit through induction coil for the period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was indulged. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Testing animals! Ugh. Poor dogs. That body probably didn't deserve that. Oh, here we go. Take it we can go down here now. Okay. Did I miss anything back here? Nope. Okay. Wait, oh, come on. I'm back all the way here again? Oh, but I can get this at least. Alright, let's see. Can we put in this one? Get you out of the way. Come on. Come on. It's not screwing onto that one. What about this one? Well, alright then. I guess it's not wanting to cooperate here. Oh, come on now. You gotta screw onto one of these. Come on. Come on. Blast. Is that the one that I pull out? Might have been. Pretty sure that is the one that I pulled out. Yep. It's not good and put in all the way, so it's not really the right one, is it? Ugh! Am I doing something wrong in this? Wait, can I go back? No, I probably can't go back now. Ah! Confound it! I don't know what is to be done with my mind. Maybe I missed something. At least I got no piggies coming after me. This makes backtracking a little bit more easier. Let's see now. Yep, keep on climbing, keep on climbing, keep on climbing. Yep, this way again. And then we go all the way this way. Nope, not that way. Down below. Here we go. Oh, ho, ho, that's the lift. Can't do anything about that yet. Anything that I'm missing? I guess we got a couple of these. Oh wait, hold on. Ah. You know what? This is helpful. Can we put this in here too? No? Can we? Okay. Guess not. Ah! I guess that was the only one that could be done with that. And I don't know. I don't know what I may be missing. But I'm going back. Alright. Oh! That fitting just perfectly in there, didn't it? Alright, where's that last one? Alright. Is it not this one? Nope. It would just be easily fastened if it was the right one. So, I got those two. But which is the final one? Well, where do I put this now? Can we put it in there? Well, no, because... Maybe this is for the lift? Maybe this is for the lift somewhere? Let's see, do I bring it up here? Not around here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not trying to remember where the place was for this little concoction. Let's see. Do I turn that back on? Let's see. Can I interact with it again? Nope. Okay. So we can't really go back to these places. So, wait. Oh, there it is. I was wondering what happened to it. So, let's see. Do I put it back anywhere else? Part of my mind is not fully computing where I need to put this now. So if I can't bring this over to these sections, it has to be somewhere, not down here, right? Nope, there's nothing over there. It's gotta be, well, this is another confounded moment brought on by yours truly. No, I don't think that's where it needs to be. Okay, Cuddly. Come on. Think this over. Where would something like this need to be? Oh, do we need to concoct it over here? We need to test it out amongst these. I couldn't quite remember. You are a man of science, after all. Oh. I see. Okay. So, do we have to lean this over to that then? Wait, over the other way. Ah, hold on. I think I know what I need to do with this lamp. Drain it. Gotta shine it over. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Perfection. See, I didn't even think I needed to do that. Now I feel kind of dumb. As I always do. Ow. Wait. Do I have a ladder? Oh. Okay. Okay. So, let's try that again. Ladder time. Can I go to... There we go. Little bit of a slow transition, but we'll make it work. Okay. This leaking world. All these nails and no wood. What kind of a carpenter are you? That figure cannot help but open his arms to you. Where is the strength in that? Alright, here we go. Another chapter done! I forget how many chapters there are in this game. Ow! You're always finding yourself falling through so many of these. And of course, we are still with light. Are we?
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Who knew that shits would basically be like this around here? October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped ready for gambroling and fissuration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. All I hear is a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo with a lot of shit. Oh, shit! Oh, for a moment I thought that was some... Wait, is that the water demons? Are those the water demons down there? I don't even remember if the water demons were in this game. Oh, okay. I hear a piggy. Oh, there you are. Okay. There's a piggy. I'll go this way then. Haha. Triumph for thee, none for thee. It is the blobby water demons. Wait, did I? No. Okay. Let's see here. Another note. August 1st, 1899. Several of the older forms have breached the containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Clem, and I'm no Elihu. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant, as we do at the center where the doorway is. The latter versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they became overheated, and the duality tears them asunder. As the other place flies from the cells and the fetal splinters, they live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world. Then they are turned away and cease to have physical form. This fish is ripping back and forth between worlds, I should say, have driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected area sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Huh. Delectable, then. Now Up! No phone call yet. No phone call yet here. How about now? Are you gonna call me yet? I knew it!
Faster, Magnus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
We? Who's we? We, PP? I suppose. So I guess we're just gonna have to do another one then, huh? Let's see. Nope, not that way. We might have to go this way now. Oh, guess not that way either. Let's see. Was there another way I need to go? Let's see. Where are you? I heard that snort. Come on. Where's that piggy? Where's that piggy? I heard you. I heard you. I heard you, piggy. Oh. Oh, that's where I came from. This is where I started. Damn it! Alright. Delightful then. We just gotta find another way here. Come on. Where's the other one? Man, I don't blobby know. Well, let me see if I can get over to the other side again. I feel like there might be up. Here we go. Up, but up, but up, but up, but dee dee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, here's it. One of these.
We can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
And that one will probably get rotten too.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
I'm around quite a bit of it.
With whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views? Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for. And so you set about things immediately upon your return. Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Let's see. Ah, here we go. Now we got it. Oh, I thought that was a ladder I could climb. Yay! I found the other one. I found the other one. Oh, there's so much shit. There's so much shit around here. Oh, there's this gosh. Oh, that's where I came from. Wait, where do I go now? Where do I go now that the door's closed there? Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, no, yep, that one's still closed. Yay. Yay.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Am I? Am I so near? Well, let's find this out then, huh? Alright, let's do it. Okay, how do we operate this? Yep, right there. Alright, here we go. Alright, now lock this down. Okay. Are we so near to our paradise? Are we so close to it? I guess the opera singers are saying yes. Here we go. There we go. Ah, here we go. That's the one we need to go into. Woo! Is this like a blobby maze now? Oh, dear God. Ah, thankfully not. Thankfully not. We are good. Ow. Well. Alright, I'll go through the tunnel here. Wait. Before I go down there, let me make sure that nothing else is bad over here. Nope, okay. Down I go. Ow. Oh. Hi, cat lady. Greetings and salutations. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Well, going down tunnels, you just missed a lot of shit. Literally. Ow. Okay. Well, that just happened. Okay. I can barely see anything. I can barely see anything here. Okay, there we go. How much further down do I need to get in these pipes? Apparently quite a bit. Not shit. Well, you missed the shit. That's all I'm gonna say. You missed a lot of it. We were in the sewers. From tie to spine. And who is that third? That shadow? That spirit child in the background? That barely formed? That changeling? That almost lived? That never missed? Okay. James would have loved that? Probably. This could have been his game.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mangus.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor.
As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean. And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer? Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
It's always with steam nowadays. Oop, wait, hold on. I'm thinking we're making some good progress in this game, at least. We have gone through a good amount of chapters, a good amount of...
He's here!
Oh, am I? Alright, let's see.
I said you'd come.
Ah, don't say it like that! Yep, someone is basically wanting to... I'm just checking behind me.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Oh, there's an image of them. All right, let's go down the ladder. Do it for the children. In fact, if you are interested in making a contribution to Extra Life for Kids in Gillette's Children's Hospitals, feel free to use the link in the pinned comment whether you're watching from Twitch or on YouTube. The money raised so far will be used for life-altering treatments and vice versa for children who are going through some tough times in the hospitals in the hopes that they can live a brighter life tomorrow. And so far we raised $1,006, so that's always... Wait, was that just a pig jump scare? I didn't even pay attention there. It almost looked like one of those pig masks. That's grand. Wait, why am I looking in these drawers if I don't really need any of this? We're not like collecting anything. Yeah, we're not like collecting anything except for notes. That's the only things we've been collecting. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else that we needed from here? I don't believe so. Alright, that's getting all taken care of. Let's try going down. Oh, okay. We probably don't want to go that way. Let's see. Da 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Can I get out of here? Ah, here we go. What the heck? Hey, don't do that. Curse you, water demons. Water demons. Whatever they're called, they're always the more of a threat than all the other enemies combined. Wait, where am I? Oh, here. Nope, can't go through that way. Do I want to go through here? Let's see. Oh, that might be a little bit troublesome if we... So. Ow. Well, okay. So, bad water demon, bad. No kidding. Oh. Oh, we're gonna throw... Wait, where would I throw this at? Yeah, that's a good question. Where do I throw this at? Ah, there we go. Makes sense. Hello, Wind Walker, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Greetings and salutations. More Amnesia contact? You got it, Dander. I'm playing a machine for pigs. Hope you have been doing well. So far, we have raised $1,006. Again, if you would like to make a contribution or share the link around to someone who might be interested, feel free to use the link in the pinned comment on both Twitch and YouTube. No matter where you may be going from, or watching from, or doing things from, or going to door from. Okay, we can't move that anymore. Wait, is this where I was originally? I think? Oh, this is the part where I get lost in the hustle again. Doing good just got into play. Ooh. What fighting game was that? Oh yes, feel free to use the link in the pinned comment. That should be the link that you can use to spread word around. Or you can type in !donate, and it should bring up that link as well. If you're coming from Twitch, that is. Let's see, is there anything around here that I can, Oh, yes, is that the League of Legends one? I forgot that. That's a free-to-play one? Oh, I didn't even know it would be free-to-play in this case. No, oh, never mind. It's a donation. Donation, then, in this case. You don't want to donate directly to me. We don't need to worry about donating to me in this case. Am I stuck here? Am I stuck here? Where can I go? Where can I be? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Where does this need to go? Oh, I see. Ah, there we go. Let's try this again now. Maybe it'll work. No? Is it missing something else? Oh, got it. Got it. So it's a tag team aspect. Alright, let's see. Was that all the components? There we go. Now we got it. There's the donation link. Yep, it's donation. Apologies for the confusion. Alright. Here we go. Do we go through here? Do we go through here? Do we go through here? I don't remember. Oh, follow the oh, wait, hold on. I've been here already. Yep, I've been here already. That's where I fell down. Alright, here we go. Will we almost make it to our destined place? No, I don't think so. Not yet, at least. Have we drained the water? Oh, good. The water is being drained. Nice. The water is being drained. There we go. All right, let's do this again then. There we go. I'm slowly but surely... Wait, hold on. All right. There we go. And shut that off. All right, here we go. The children dancing. They pulled the child loose from the thresher, but at least what was left More where that came from, said the foreman, apologizing for the inconvenience. How many chapters are there? I think there's quite a bit. I mean, we are little over 2.5 hours into it. There we go. I forget. I feel like this game would take me a little longer than 4 hours to get through, but... here we go. March 15th, 1899. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me. Ooh, thank you so much, Derek, for the $10 donation. Thank you kindly for your donation. Now we're at $1,016. Thank you kindly for that in this case. Oh, you thought the voice was from the game? Nope, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. The voiceover is kind of from those little, I don't know what they're called, but it was from the 1890s. And then there's the telephone calls, so not quite. Not quite. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much of a desecration as it had been son to me. And then we came to London, and I sat it upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants, and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden, and buried those tiny shadow skulls under the weeping bulges of the... I'm gonna butcher this word. I can feel it. The Rohundrums? Close enough. Blobby hell, close enough. Alright, let's go. Wait, how do I... There we go. Now, did I come in... I think I came in through that way, so... This way now. Here we go. Are we getting closer to our destination? Stop! You violated the law! No, no authorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. I am the management!
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Hey, isn't that just from the journal entry that I just read?
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
I guess we're gonna go right there. Bring me up! Yeah, the music and the story is like the best elements of this game, for sure. I honestly prefer the story and music, like I said before prior, over the Dark Descent. That I will definitely say. Especially revisiting this game. Good on ya, game! For reeling me back into trying to love your graces. Okay.
Dear God, dear Christ, what is this place?
It's a place that you probably, brought about. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, let's see.
I tried so hard.
You got so
will
far,
uphold my promise.
but in the end,
I will always protect them for you. My eyes,
it doesn't even matter.
my heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn, all to save them.
Oh, I bet we're gonna have to do something with these switches then, huh? Yup. Okay, we're gonna need to do something to rekindle these switches. I bet it has something to do with going downstairs. Would it be over here? Yeah, probably. Let me go into this lovely place. The rod control room. Guess we're going up here. Up.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane. Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
What was that noise? Oh, we're getting all those ready here. Alright, something's going on with the third one. So we need to figure out what that may be. Look around. See what the problem may be. Going down. Alright, what do we got? Crouching time. Up, 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 up. Yeah, yep, 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 yep. Alright, what do we got? So this must be the third one. There we go. So that's why it wasn't working properly. Alright, now we go back up. There we go. And now we'll go over here. Climb this. Now we should be able to get that third one in. There we go. Alright. We should be good to go now. Now I'll go through here and I'll go up. Guess it doesn't matter which one I take. And now.
Quickly, the air is thin. Your little faces turn blue madness. They suffocate. They suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Now I can't get to that one. Oh, there we go.
Now, madness. Set them free. Set them all free.
Wait, who are we setting free? Are we setting forth the... Oh! I
breathe again.
Of course.
I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water.
I knew it.
Spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig.
More pig! Well.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, they're dead. Yep. Oh, did you just take out your hearts? Well, your wife is dead, and your two twin boys are dead as well. And you brought pigdom to the rest of the world. Mandis Saboteur, you can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard, bad piggy. Dirty piggy, stinky, filthy animal. Your back child, you stinking child, you filth! There we go. No, don't daddy me. Call me uncle, but not daddy.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
All right, guess we're gonna go up. No, the boys! The boys! Not the boys! December 29th, 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? And are our souls just this? Tiny cogwheels and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set up to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, this machine, until these children of his soul turn into new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Well, lovely masks then. Guess we're gonna have a nice party up ahead on the surface. All right, let's see here. Time for us to go.
Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Manders? You know the answer well enough.
Oh. August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage had proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. He used children for slave labor. Ah! It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and launches in the pipes, causing them to fall. Yep, and they're orphans too! Ha! Oh, I forgot about that part. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and sent one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers ventured into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Oh, that's great of you. So he's feeding the orphans to pigs. Isn't that just delightful? And we can't really do anything over here, can we? Wait, nope, we can't. Can we do anything else? There we go.
What are you doing, little piggy?
Hey! Don't call me that!
I will allow you to sabotage me again.
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Alright. I guess we're gonna continue going down the ladder then. Hold on. How do I... Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's see if we can make some progress here. Let's see if we can make some progress here. Wait, hold on. Where do I go? Am I Am I being that dum-dum? Where do we go here? Climb back up. I feel like you missed something up here. Ah, here we go. Ah, that makes sense. Ah, that makes more sense. Ah, that makes sense. We're gonna go down this ladder. Just on the other side. Okay.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
Oh, yes, it was. You just forgotten how much of a monster you were. And it's all blurry up. Yep. Ah! Flash me, why don't you there? Alright, where am I? Alright, we're back in our... Wait, where are we? I think we just need to go through this door over here and then just be about my way. No? Well, I guess not that door. Guess we have to find another door to... Wait. There we go. We're just dismantling the whole system now. Yep. Keep going at it. Keep going at it. Let's see, was there anything else down here that I needed to get? Any of the other broken pipes? Ooh, maybe you're over here. Is that another one? Oh. I don't think I can get at that. What if we can... Nope. Nope. That's not gonna help. I think I can just probably go up the stairs. Or ladder. Ladder over here. Oh, never mind. I guess we can't go up there yet. Let's see. We have another one that we have to dismantle that I may have missed. I got that one. Let's see. I'm not seeing what the other one is. Oh, yes. I'm wondering why the blocks are like that here. Do I do anything here? No, can't really. Oh, there we go. I guess that works. That definitely works. Are those little pigs? Okay. We better run. Hustle, hustle, hustle! Wait. There we go. What the heck was that? Okay. That's done a little bit.
This is your doom, Magnus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
No, don't let the piggies. They just want to live piggy lives. See them all take dinner with the piggy wives. Clutching forks and knives, they eat the bacon! Oh wait, that's a Beatles song. Anything to save them. Burn away the remnants. The parts that will not process. The waste. The offal of your world. They grit the system and stick the wheels to the temple floor. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I think we hit the climax of this game, so we're gonna see how much longer it will take to get the rest of this. Though, if I remember the last time I streamed this game, this might be the part where I always got lost. And getting lost in the game is kind of a recurring thing. So I'm gonna see. Oh, yeah. The pigs are running rampant. They are running rampant now. Out on the streets. Yep. It's a revolution. No soliciting, no hawking, no begging. Oh god, yep. The music to bring forth the chaos, and I think this is supposed to...
Oh god, no, what have I done?
What have you done? A lot of things. Even before this. I hope you find everything satiating.
Anders, I know you're out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Now, are they one and the same? I'm starting to wonder if they're one and the same individual here. The spirit that's talking with him. Because they almost sound like the same voice. As we get into more of this. October 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and the gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and the lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear the filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Is this person me? I'm starting to wonder if this person is becoming like me, especially in regards to orphans. Is this my redemption arc? Is this where I have to come to realize that I am the bad guy? Jesus, blobby Christ. Oh, so Heidi is playing the game. Are we orphans? Or are we dancers? Alright, let's go then.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom.
Alright, let's see.
Ashes, bones, and ashes.
Let me see.
Fire will reach critical, and we
Oh, it does have the switch. And it does have the battery.
shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Let's see. Where do I go from here? Are we the bad guys? Just like in the box trolls. Are we the bad guys? Yeah, you probably are, now that we think about it. Children! Run, children! Oh. Do I... Wait, where do I go from here? Do I open up this door again? Nope, it's locked. So where do we go now? Back? Was it this way? No. Bloody hell, now I can't remember. Oh, this is where... Okay, this is where I think... Within this game, I've always gotten myself lost. I gotta remember, I gotta recall where I go from here. Because I can never quite remember where to go from this. I think this way, yep. Well, that's petrifying. Oh, jeez, yep. Oh, God, look at the piggies! See, here's another thing. I actually think when you're looking at them from a designer standpoint, the pigs look more petrifying than those sperm whale creatures. No, just the sperm creatures from the Dark Descent. However, I will say they're much easier to get rid of than the other ones. Because you really don't have to worry about hiding for long with the piggies, from what I'm noticing. Oh, so I'll go down here. Well, Happy New Year, everyone. Even though it's not the New Year yet. December 23rd, 1899. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you generally believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermesh. Fine, thus I wash my hands and take the bed. All this where he has his penis in his hand, mind you. All this while with the penis in the hand. Great. Lovely. Okay, that's locked. I think we need to go... What was it? This way? There we go. At least I'm polite and shut the door, I suppose. Okay. There we go.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
Alright, let's see. Anything else around here that might spark? What in the hand? Genitalia. Oh God, the piggies. Oh, hi. Oh God, they're coming after me. Oh God. Oh. Oh my God, they actually killed me. Oh. Oh. But now I'm...
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
I guess I'm back? Oh. Thought I could only start from a certain point. Stop galloping, children! Stop hunting my dreams! My hallucinations! Farming the world, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw salvation in disease. I saw rubbish floating in the harbor. We are ruiners, all of us, and we make the world unclean. Yeah, I'm thinking we're getting closer to the end. And honestly, I will say that took me a lot quicker for me to find my way around than the last time I played this game. So that's a little bit of hope on that end. All right, let's do this. All right. Which way do I go? Well, this way. All right, here we go, here we go. Okay. Let's see. What do we got in here? Something appetizing? Let's find out.
Will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Someone's being a pacifist. All right, let's go through here. Climb, climb, climb. Take steps, take steps. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's climb down. Up, here we go. Oh, wait. Huh. Where do we go from here? Huh. There's not really anywhere else that I can go from this point, is there? Oh, great. Now I'm gonna get lost in this place, aren't I? All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I might have missed something. Okay, I came from in here. Oh, did I climb up here yet? Yeah, maybe I... Oh, wait, hold on. Aha. There we go. I think that's what I needed to do here, so that's lovely. Good thing I came back here. Oh. There's one of the pigs. One of the pigs is having fun. Ow! My little bum. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else that I need to do? Let's find out. Nope, that's locked. Up, another note. October 25th, 1899. New machine place for Fatty Bishop and Gluttony Harris. Crime cuts all for the sorting bins. Where are these pigs? There's machines. And the very best, as always, back in the dumbwaiter to the kitchens above, to be skewed and plumped and gravied and bread crumbled and returned to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see, although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act. Unlike the poor, the rich will be missed, given time. But we will continue to spoil and ready them. And our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lounges across London. and it has been noted in the times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming, with their diets of fine wine and rich meat. Indeed, in Punch Just Last week, a cartoon showed Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig, laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon. Officious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tastes delicious. Well, cannibalism, everyone. Da 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 da. All right. Do I need to go anywhere else that I might have missed? Let's see. I've been in there. Let me see. I came from there. Okay. So let's go back to where I was prior. Okay. Go back through here. Through this way. Let's make sure. Can we push this? Nope. Okay. Wait, we came from in there, so let's go. Nothing this way. This is Pigline Central Operations. Alright, let me see about the rest of this. The Trippery. Dander is playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I see. Da 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 da. Oh, I thought I could do something with that. And nothing with that. Oh, can we move this? Yes, we can. Oh, did it? Oh, I popped up. Yep. This game, have you? No, I haven't. Tell you the truth, I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. Ugh. Oh. Let's see. Do we bring this down? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought I needed to do. Okay, heresy? Never. Never, yep. Never. Never, never. Never, ever, ever. Never, never, ever, never. I did play Fallout 3 once. Didn't beat it. But I played it. That might be the only Bethesda title that I've really played. Just that one. Alright. So now that I'm done with that. Up. Now the water's coming down here. Now things are getting a little bit interesting. Now, do we need to go elsewhere, or are we good to go with other things around this place? Let me go up this ladder once more. I don't know. Can I do it? Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait. That. Okay. Alright, so I probably should, if I'm going down there, I better turn that off so I don't electrocute myself. Ow. Oh, there's the pig! Ha ha! Here, let me teabag on ya. Teabag your piggy, teabag your piggy, balls in the mouth, balls in the mouth! Okay, there we go. There's my moron police knowledge with all of you. Alright, let's see. Alright, Just keep it up. Yep, let's keep up the madness. Well, all right then.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul.
You just got to listen to the Moran Police song called Teabag Your Grandma.
My great works are almost begun.
If you say so, buddy. If you say so. I'm just gonna take a nice little jot through all of this. I want to see where I need to go now. Over here? Ooh, another note. October 27th, 1899. And waste not, want not, for here the assorted slopping inners are stifled and sorted, and enter the world through more channels and means than no one could possibly conceive. The product passes by this section of the engine, is driven through the blade, splitting it into 2 sections ready for the butcher's block. And in the near turn, Allie playing Marvel Rivals. What a... I knew she was playing that. I knew she would be tempted. Good old Allie. Without her, my content would honestly not even come to be. It is kept in our freezer bays under the house, and the heat produced naturally by the refrigeration process feeds into the pipes and crannies of these rooms, and it is the very reason, my dear friend, that we can sit here in shirts and waistcoats, but no jackets, on a freezing winter's night, without a fire in the grate, and discuss our great enterprise. The warmth in our bellies and toes may be attributed directly to those bellies and toes, even now passing through steam, fire, and blade beneath our feet. We're getting a lot of lore, aren't we? Ooh, this is so alluring. I've said that joke so many times, I need to shut it. Is this where I came from? Let's double check. I don't quite remember. Apparently not. Alright, we're making progress. Climb these ladders down. There we go. Now we just need to...
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Well, let's see. Do we have any notes around here? Oh. Look at that! The pig is having a lovely feast. I wonder what you're eating there, a human? Oh. I guess that answers my question. I have to hand it to you. You definitely know how to eat. Please jab me now.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
So it is a different person then.
Manders. Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Ah, so as the person speaking to us with the professor? Oh, nice. Blood. Hey, children. Stop ripping your hearts out at me. You know I can't probably take that. Wait, but. Guess we're going down the bloody river.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean.
We can never be
I carry
clean.
the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Okay. Da 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 da. Well, this is plentiful. Oh, good old blood rivers. You know you can always keep them in stock. Oh, that's for a moment I thought those were like big saggy breasts. Wow. They weren't. They weren't. Sometimes I have too much of a lecturous mind. I need to stop that. Creepy Uncle Cuddly. God, what a title. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and the gentleman applauds you. Call a baker and the lady walks safely away. Ah!
My gears are adjust. My steam is built.
I call you creepy Uncle Cuddly. No!
The atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning, that we might make the world clean.
I'm at least two of those things.
Doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Oh, he's the machine, huh? He's the actual creation. So now we gotta put a stop to our own machine. Yeah, I was kind of wondering who was speaking to him. Like, was it Professor? No. Was it someone else? Looks like it's the machine that he gave a voice to. Alright, let's see. Do we go this way? Alright, before I do that, let's go over here. Ah, pointless. Wait, maybe it's not. Okay. Yep, it's pointless. So we got more machines here that give us a little bit more flair that I need to halt.
But why did you take my children?
Madness. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Yup. Isn't that just... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I came from that way. Confound it, I get lost. Alright. Try that again. This way. Let's see. Let me try going downstairs here. Yeah. Got more pigs to take care of. Maybe. Possibly. Can we get through these? Yes, we can. Okay. Big old tubbos. Big old tubbos for our love. Big old tubbos for love. Love the tubbos. Where am I going in a circle? I think I might be going in a circle. Confound it, I think I might be going in a circle. Oh, never mind. Here we go. That one's locked. That one's locked. And this one's opening. Yay. Let's see. Open that up. Let's see. Was there anything down here before I descend any further? Huh. Big poop stains. And blood stains. Blood poop stains. Pooping in my blood hole. They sound like they have something in the butthole. Ah, thank you. Oh, dumbfounded. The pigs have found me. Let me see. Okay. Well, does that take care of those pigs? Those are like real hyper cyber piggies that I was dealing with there. Like from Tron. Oh god, I forgot there was a new Tron movie that came out. It even had 9 Inch Nails compose the soundtrack, apparently. And from what I heard, is nothing but a corporate shell to try and get people too excited for another Tron movie. That didn't have Jared Leto in it, so... yeah. Mandis descending amongst the spirits. Blood, Mandis. We are steeped in blood, you and I. You wear me like a mask, and we will tear the future loose from the ribcage of the present. We will save them. We will save them all. Yeah, we must be getting closer here. Come on. There we go.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children.
Oh, here's the ladder.
What have I done? What have I become?
Xenophobic, a bit of a racist, a cannibal, perhaps. A lot of things.
Put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
I don't know if it's as simple as that, but you definitely can give it a try and do good. Have a nice starting face. Also a teddy bear. December 28th, 1899. Memories. They surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother. Little piglets squalling in their swaddling. My heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul, the moment the great clock began to tick? Is the only path to redemption to join us together again? To make myself whole, to chase the great cycle and take that madman into my heart once more, and to forgive him, and myself as well. I knew they kind of sounded similar.
And I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Alright, am I going the right way? Nope. Gotta go the other way. Not sure if I really dig the blurry textures. Kinda makes me a little bit queasy.
Put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Wait, did I just get warped? What? Ah, the blobby hell happened there? Ah, the blobby hell happened there? Oh, more cyber pigs. Oh, damn it. They found me anyway. Up. I'm actually dying. I didn't even actually feel this kind of thing in the last game. But again, I get to repeat. I get to repeat. Alright, where are they? Where are the cyber pigs? Up. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Ah! Why does he keep warping me like that? I don't like it. I don't bloody like it when he warps me like that. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? It's getting all wobbly here. I'm not sure if I... Oh. Do I throw something at it? Is that... What? Oh. God. Mwah. 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 I guess that doesn't really do it, does it? Okay. We gotta probably find something I can toss at it. Let's see. We got a nice item. Nice little thing I can use to fling at it. No? Come on, there's gotta be something around here that I can... maybe this. Hold on. Does it not allow me to go any further? Oh, there we go. That was a little strange. But there we go. Okay. That might help. That might help a bit. That's gonna maybe help a bit too.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Well, I probably need to go back down, do I? Yep, probably. Oh, this blurriness. Oh, this blurriness. I don't know if I like it. Oh, it's way too blurry around these parts. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Why? Why? Oh. Oh, Frankie. Frankie, you're playing Borderlands 2 again, I see. Oh. Frankie. Ah. Alright.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the giant paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. No text below it. But they're grinding some sausages, which are more than likely made out of people. Yay, I guess. Here we go. This is probably the last one.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Well, guess we're gonna have to go down this path then. We're definitely going a nice lethargic pace.
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives.
Uh-huh.
Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Well, it's not gonna work on your behalf then in this case. Looks like it's time to end this. Let us make a right for all the wrongs that we have committed. The time has come. Open it up. Let the operatic vocals lead me onward. Dear God, it's massive.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
You know, it's all tempting, but it's not gonna stop me. Well, let's do it then.
Please, Manders, no. For your children.
Oh, we're getting ourselves strapped in from the looks of it. Yep. Time to sink right in. Dive way deep into me. Ooh! That tickled. That really did tickle. Don't whisper to me like that. Don't whisper to me like that. Well, I think we bait it. We actually got through this game. So the only Amnesia game that I have yet to beat is the bunker. Now, how do I feel about this game overall?
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
The 1900s. Well, oh, there goes my children. Ta-ta! Didn't think paradise would look like that. The meat processing factory, Manda's company. Well, there we go. Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs, a computer game developed by the Chinese Room and published by Frictional Games. Well, oh, it's playing a little piano ditty. And this is who did make it for your pleasure and appreciation. Jessica Curry, that's who it was. Yeah, very masterful composer. Did the music for DRM-Free, Everyone's Gone to the Rapture. Basically, the best parts of each of the Chinese Room's games will have oftentimes been her compositions. And this game is no exception. Though I will say, her composition for Everybody's Gone to the Rapture is my favorite of the bunch. Toby Longworth, The Machine and the Professor by Mark Roper, and The Boys by Zach Craig. It sounds like a fine drinking song. They're probably celebrating the new year by singing this. Oh, of course, when I was a laddie. Huh. Oh, you can hear the woman with the cockney ass in the background too. And the great unknown masses of Piggy Fodder who did scream for us. The party leans upon the workers but serves the bourgeoisie. In the period of the greatest sharpening of the class struggle, cannot be sensed but sense the smells wafted from the waiting grave. Leon Trotsky. Well, okay. Okie dokie. The end. The blobby end. We actually did it. I think I beat it in less than 4 hours. Well, isn't that just blobby charming then? I didn't think I would beat it in such a short amount of time. Well, okay, here comes the disconnection. Okay. Oh, bless the blobby soul. Okay, we're back. Okay. Well, we finished another Amnesia game this year. Claps all around for that. And, yeah, thank you all so much for joining me up to this point. We got another game all taken care of. But what did I think? I will say the overall experience was better than my first playthrough. I really think the pros of this game really sets into place, or the pros truly are the story and the music. I think both of those combined has made for really much a very outstanding piece. Well written, well acted, I would say as well, and just well realized, especially given the circumstances, the symbolism that is involved with the pigs. Oh, society is just, it goes way more deep than just a simple revenge plot about him trying to get rid of a shadow from touching an orb. I mean, the orb isn't involved, the water demons are back, and I will say, the pigs, when you look up close, have more of a disturbing look to them than the creatures from Amnesia: The Dark Descent, especially when you get up close. But there is a core difference, and I'm gonna just say how I feel about the game overall. First off, yes, it is on the shorter side. I think, though, with the context at hand, it is the right length for the tale that it wanted to tell, but actually, the tale that it wanted to bring forth. If it was any longer, I feel like it would have been way too bloated. Kind of like the corpses that it was trying to get. But it also isn't really... Comparing it to the original, in regards to the gameplay mechanics, there really isn't a whole lot there. In terms of its puzzles, in terms of how you interact with the world. You do interact with a few things, but it's definitely not as extensive. And the way that you don't have to worry about replenishing your light, like in the first game with all the tinder boxes and oil, or lighting things up, there's really not much of a sanity meter in this game at all. That's like the blurry visions kind of come into place, but also at the end of the day, when you die, you really aren't punished that well, or that cruelly in this case, to make it substantial, to make it where you have to try again from a different point. I mean, they're kind of generous with where they place you the 2 times that I have died in this game. And I will say, in the last time I played this game, I didn't die at all. I didn't think the piggies were gonna kill me. But at the same time, I didn't have to, well, I had to run away from them, but I didn't have to hide from them from always chasing after me. They didn't really seem like such a relentless force. So, that's where the silliness of the existing creatures, the grunts, actually had more efficiency. They had more of a terrifying presence. Not from the outside, but the inside and how they are implemented within the game itself. Yeah, the gameplay just doesn't match up to the original Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And this is really a game, now that I'm thinking it over, it's better than to watch it than to play it again. And that isn't a that isn't a bad jab at the game itself, especially when there are strong, overwhelming elements that really make it stand out. But for video games, a lot of the time, I don't know. I kind of like to get myself way into it. And if it doesn't really require like a lot of judgments or decisions that are made to make up for the lack of gameplay in that element, like visual novels, you can say whatever you want. There may not be a lot of gameplay to be had or a lot of visual presentation for a good chunk of them, but at least they allow you the majority of the time to make decisions that alter the course of the whole entire thing, which leads to more replay value. But I don't see myself replaying this. I really don't see me replaying this for another occasion. I think this being the second time might just be it, if I'm being transparent. While I still am gonna recommend it, I just don't know, honestly. And also, looks like, I don't know what's going on with Twitch at the moment, but it looks like there's a bit of a bad connection going on here. So I don't know why that is. Apologies in advance for that. It's not really showing that there's any drop frames on my end. On My OBS. Okay, now it's a little bit better. I don't know what was going on at that instant, but it was a little bit strange. A little bit of a pickle. So, before we decide to end the stream, let's go ahead and rank this title, knowing what I've said about it. And I think, yep, I do have it on here. Let me get that up for me to cast my judgment. There we go. All right. So honestly, I think this game, this is going to be tricky. I really think, despite what I said, I still think it's, especially with the story, the music, the overall presentation, the themes, and the symbolism involved, everything that relates onto it, it's still a strong horror title to really experience. But at the same time, don't expect much in terms of its horror. Don't expect much in terms of really feeling that tension, because as disturbing and as absolutely dreadful looking the Piggies are, they don't really punish you enough. You are given generous save points, checkpoints to really try it again without having to restart like a good amount of steps, and it kind of removes all sorts of suspense from the overall picture. So it's honestly, for me, it's probably something I would want to rewatch rather than replay. But overall, it still tells a strong story. It still has some beautiful music. And I will say overall that I actually preferred playing it the second time than I did the last. Because if I was ranking this when I first played it, I think I would have given it a lower B. But so I kind of ranked it on a higher scale of B. So that's an improvement. So this kind of means, if I would have replayed the other Chinese room games like Dear Esther and Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, how would I re-rank those? Well, I guess we'll have to find out another time. But for now, that is going to do it. So, again, big thank you to everyone who has decided to join me for this stream occasion and wanted to see me with a lot of piggies. And a lot of disturbing context involved with the Piggies. Oh, now tomorrow night, just want to give you a heads up. Tomorrow, there won't be a nightly stream. Now that I think about it, I have been invited to my usual parents' Halloween party. So, the stream is going to be earlier than it normally is. It's going to be at noon tomorrow. Central, of course, Central time zone for both Twitch and YouTube. I'm going to be joined by a few friends of mine. As of this moment, we have, let me double check here. Oh, look at that. Dander's basically catched a moment like during my stream when it reached 5555555. Huh, dedication right there. Holy blobby moly. But yeah, I'm gonna be joined by a few friends, J King, Fire, and Pumpka, people that I've streamed with prior, and we are gonna be experiencing a game that's supposed to be similar to horror tabletop games such as Betrayal at House on the Hill. It is a game that has been published by Blumhouse Games. I always forget they make games now, like Fear the Spotlight. And it's a game still in early access, but it does allow you to play with friends without them even needing to pay for the game, which is nice. It's normally around $9.99, so you just have a friend pass to invite other people to join you in this regard. So that's honestly kind of lovely. We'll just have to see how it works. And that game, of course, is called Eyes of Hellfire. It's still in early access. And one of the other people, I think Pumpka, is going to be streaming on her end. But we got to make sure that we don't have any stream sniping in the process. We might join chats, but please be courteous and not ruin the experience, because it does allow the players to have their own unique perspective as they are playing the game. So yeah, that's going to be tomorrow afternoon. Noon in this case, Central Time Zone, on both Twitch and YouTube. Now, thank you again to those that have donated today so far. We have reached now a total of $1,016 for Extra Life for Kids and Gillette's Children's Hospitals, again, to raise funds for life-altering treatments and much more to aid children going through some truly tough times in hospitals, the chance at a brighter future. And with that said, if you would like to make a contribution before this stream is over, feel free to use the pinned comment on both Twitch and YouTube to click the link to either make a contribution yourself or to share the link around. Now, if you happen to be watching this as a past stream, like YouTube for example, and still want to make a donation, it should still be up, and it's going to be down in the description below, the link, alongside a way that you can get this game either licensed or DRM-free, depending on your preference, and also support my content as a humble bundle partner, and then also my social links. You're more than welcome to check those out, follow them, even if you would like. That's entirely up to you. It's quite optional. And finally, if you like what you saw on Twitch, feel free to follow. If you want to perhaps subscribe over my YouTube channel, feel free to subscribe, comment, and like down below, of course, to get this video up in the algorithm. In fact, just know that I did upload a new short on my YouTube channel and TikTok too. So if you wanted to support the content and check the game out that I promoted, which is Shooty Robot Invasion, please feel free to check it out. It would be greatly appreciated for the developer who was a part of that project and much more. Now for the question, for those of you who have watched this to the end, what is a video game for you that you absolutely love, but you don't feel like ever playing again? Now, this could be a lot of titles for each and every one of you, and it could be a number of factors. Maybe because you think the only sweet spot is playing it once in your entire life. It could be because the gameplay just isn't worth it, and you would rather watch it like me and this game for a future reference. Could be any of that. So feel free to comment down below and let me know what your picks are. And of course, all of us are gonna have different choices, different options. Tulip, ha! Ha ha! Same here. Yep, same here, honestly. Because if I didn't have to play, I probably would have ranked it higher. But anyways, yeah. Let's be amicable about our choices and understanding, because again, it's good to know what other people think, because we're always going to have different opinions about different subjects, different games and whatnot. So yeah, that is going to do it for tonight's stream then, and let's see. We got about a couple of people here. We might as well do a raid to someone who is streaming a spooky game that I haven't... Dang it, I said the word again. I gotta stop saying that word. Lobby hell again. Racists have to ruin everything when it comes to terminologies. But who's playing a scary game? Ooh, Cherylee. That's right, Cherylee is playing Little Nightmares 2. Let me see if Cherylee is still streaming, though. She's been streaming for 4 hours. Let's see. Looks like she's still playing. Okay. Alright. Oh, she's at the teacher scene. Oh, yep. Yep, the teacher scene. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Little Blobbies raid. And then we'll get a Halloween. Let's see, what would be a good one? What would be a good Halloween? Oh, probably way too dank. Ha! Okay. We'll go ahead and post this. Paste that in here. Feel free to copy and paste this as we are going into the stream here. And then copy. And raid Cherylee. There we go. Alright, so again, thank you so much for joining me for this stream. Again, tomorrow is going to be an earlier stream, 12 p.m. Central, on both Twitch and YouTube. I will be streaming Eyes of Hellfire, an early access title published by Blumhouse Studios. That is reminiscent of horror board games in this case. So I'll be joined by a few friends, J King, Vire, and Pumpka. Feel free to join us for this little escapade. It might be a shorter stream, depending on the circumstances. But with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in to one of the... Oh my god, we only got 7 days left. 7 more days of the Hauntober Donothon. Well, with that said, hope you all have an exquisite rest of your day, whether it be the morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you may be. And ta-ta for now.